Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hopefully, y'all can hear. Tonight, we are going. What's up, Jedi? Welcome in. You. Did you? Yeah, quick summary. I take part in my. Trying to get. My, second. And yeah, second. I'll actually make it easier to for those that don't know to guess. There's a line I wanted to point out, but that's fine. Right now, I'm just more trying to figure out why my system is. Should be easy for y'all to hear me. Well, back in full costume. Yeah, for those that may or may not know who I decided to dress up as this year, phrase which everyone is, oops, when hope is gone, undo this lock, send me forth on a moonlit walk. Release restriction level 0. The bird of Hermes, eating my wings to make me. That thus still don't get who I am. I am from an anime. Yeah, they even got a little marking on it. It is from Perfect Animation. I am dressed up as Alika, aka Miraculous. But here we shall go for this happiest of Hallow Eves. And for today and today only, I have specific emotes. I have a few just specifically for raiding, lurking now. Then I have a couple, if you subscribe, that are going to be a couple just for Halloween. And I'm gonna have a couple that will rotate out for the stuff. I have a few more ideas to work in and whatnot in the future. And I've reorganized them a little bit better, sending the love and things as the standard free ones, as the samurais are free ones. Do the design angry one, scroll to tier 1 stuff. Do a couple more around for tier 2. For 3 should have not, well, and 3 has the OG one that I started out with. Probably adapt and move some in and out to keep things fresh. Let me go ahead out the roll to talk. Hi guys, also. I'll keep an eye out for other people as well. Just to see who else I can support. And I kind of picked the Midnight Suns. It's still a supernatural game series with Hollow's Eve and whatnot. And a little, I don't want to like overdo it, so this is what I went with. Let me see what else on board. That we start, I'm gonna play some music in the background. What's up, Napalm Queen? Just missed it. I was just reviewing a little bit of what I was wearing this afternoon. But I appreciate the lurk if that's. How is your Halloween so far there, Queen? Go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and get started with this before we just keep staring at a screen. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna get me a drink. Unfortunately, we're not dining with red wine. But we'll go with some brisk tea. Oh, nice. Finally got to wear this costume that I had for a year. Wish I had the hair for it though, but that'll come in later. So I mean, all right so far. Yeah, I haven't handed out candy in like forever. Yeah, it gets expensive, and then some of the kids end up, getting greedy, and I'm like, nah, we ain't doing that. I was really surprised with this costume too, of like, not very heavy. Most like Halloween costumes is very thick. At least when I was growing up, it was. This is very like this is a three-piece. I got the white shirt underneath, this gray vest, and then the overcoat. And it's actually, and it obviously comes with pants, but I'm sitting down, so you can't see that. But yeah, it came with small pieces. I have the hat, which I was wearing earlier. Comes with the hat. I had to buy the little shades for it and gloves, separate. The better gloves. They came with alright gloves, but they're kind of doo-doo. While we are at it, we're going to put some Drag Christie shenanigans around my eyes. That's fine. Looks like I got it up right now. the music's too loud, please let me know, those that are watching. I will turn it down. Yeah, I was playing with my computer earlier trying to switch out CPUs, which is why the capture card wasn't in, and trying to shave, trying to get everything going, doing some of the emotes for everybody. It was just, it took up a lot more time than I thought. I thought I woke up in time, plus eating, going out, doing the adulting shenanigans kind of sucks. We'll do this for the intel. So, where's that iron? We're done. Trying to look for those that are at close to finishing off level 4 friendship to level 5. Strider. I'll hold on to the Phoenix then for later. But yeah, hopefully everyone's Halloween is doing well. Ooh.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down. Show no mercy.
This feels all too familiar.
I got a few people
If only we could strike while they linger.
a picture. Me standing up picture.
Your lack of focus is disappointing.
Oh, I spotted.
I should have eaten before we left. This is taking forever.
But yeah, so if you guys are ever curious on the full outfit, come into Discord. Fair enough. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and continue with that small size breakfast we're down at. So our objective is to sit here and take out the nest. We do it there, but it's not.
This shouldn't take long.
Hoping to use it to break the
best you've got?
one of these shenanigans, but
Accept your fate.
Fair enough.
Prepare.
knock down the amount
We will stoke the fires of hell
of
with your soap.
Oh,
Judgment come.
different enemies.
Suffer. Understand pain.
Now we're focusing pain as well. But I'm hoping. Oh, I broke it.
Serve the mother again.
I don't know how she's not going to go to that range. That's fine. Go ahead.
It's time. Your end.
Wasn't able to obviously take that out, but
Enough insolence.
do we
assist.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
He's aggravated, but that's fine.
All judged.
Good. Here, how's it, look like it did.
That'll work.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
It was your turn. Falter.
I am impressed.
I am waiting.
Damn, I already have. Alright. Yes, I got one throwable, 2 smarts, come out right now. I got this popple.
Make way for vengeance. All the help I need.
There is no little damage he's taking. So I gotta definitely get that one out. Because she probably would have beforehand because I put the
Have not shaken their confidence.
I am weakened.
Welcome assistance.
I'm hoping that this will take this out. Okay, we'll have that.
spared.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay. That was the thing I was hoping wouldn't waste.
Hell has chosen you. Vengeance is needed.
He's probably gonna split somebody. Have to topple. That was a weird angle. I was trying to hit so I can get Iron Man up. But I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. I got two smaller ones, another big guy to break. Still got 186. I got one corruption going after Ghost Rider. I need
This will be your end.
that, my guys. More balance and stuff.
I'm going to get you.
Or at least they pick me up.
None will be spared.
But it is what it is. I was hoping to do this Phoenix Flower.
Many before you have tried and failed.
Change that out. That out. Oh, perfect. Only. Oh, that wouldn't eat up anything. That'd be cool. Overcharge.
Vengeance returns.
I got one still coming after me. Two coming after me, but I'm also causing a He's gonna split that spine. He's the new.
I will not be defied.
Really the best you can do?
This was supposed to be easy. I don't see this being easy. Why would... to a spot that shit spot because once I get my guys out, it's gonna stack on stack.
I am at my limit.
Healing is good for me right now. Ooh, it's fucking better.
Walk in the light.
It's gonna give me a
Welcome assistance.
quick play. Voices. Different hero.
You were too weak in this fight.
Thunder.
I'm saving my energy for you.
That's also.
Getting it done any way you know how.
I figure out how. Yeah, we're running out of gone. We
My
don't have
lawyers
any
tell me I'm not
protection.
liable for any evil-related injuries.
Damn. I went to the beast. No. I was gonna go after him. Well,
Coming for me
trying to cut
now?
down on the amount.
This
Oh,
should
yeah.
be good.
Are you serious? So fucking close. Like literally that. Go right where everyone. Yep. Right where everyone's at. Oh, I got one more redraw. I got two of these. I don't need a second one. There we go.
Power of the light. This should help. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
A free up card.
Your mother abandoned.
So now we're gonna be cooking with fire now. Let's see. Over here.
It is time.
I still have one more. You're supposed to be dead.
Let us finish this.
Oh well. What would I have in mind? What though?
None can escape.
Straight. Can't break it.
Judgment comes for the guilty.
There you go. her off, but I'm just...
Make way for vengeance! It was your time.
All who stand before us will fall.
Your time has come.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Took a little bit longer on turns, and then didn't help that my starting hand was kind of trash. You know, we got through it. Right. Alright, now that we're done, yeah, I'm gonna be able to get out anyone else.
Dr.
Going around
Strange
getting
is
essences
fascinating.
to help
His magic is incredibly powerful.
boost potentiality of getting better card builds, or at least increase damage and whatnot.
I never ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers.
He's right now. Here in a sec, I will
Hunter,
go ahead.
hello.
I will check. Bring up the map. We'll check for things to break, such as artifacts. We'll look for any chests that are unlocked for us to grab them. Smash and grab, so to speak.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Demon dog. Seeing anything? Alright. Oh, we do have one blue chest all the way over here. Couple up here, gray and blue. I'll go over here. Go through this broken edge. Then we'll rest up. And reagent, because those are cool. Then we'll go ahead and while we go to rest, go to the next day, do the mission. So we got more color patterns for Nico in her Midnight Suns outfit. Wrong direction. Trying to figure out where it positions me sometimes. It's a pain in the butt. Draw two, some more colors. Got these giant ass mushrooms. Some doll eyes plant. There's just a bunch of reagents that will help us, make other patterns, gifts, the whole works. Grab some flowers. Daily Nightshade. If you're familiar with Never Before Christmas, I use that. Okay. Go over here. Alright. We'll check our inventory. We'll go back to Nico after this. Checking for artifacts. And I think they're in here. Yeah. Well, I think would have been on top. That's fine. Go ahead and look at Nico's Midnight Sun colors. So, orange writing, mostly black and white. Midnight Sun outfit, blue, gold, and I think it's like a lighter, more metal look with orange writing. Red and gold, orange writing. Green and gold, orange writing. Mostly white with some silver touch-ups. Again, orange writing, gold and black. White, gold, and orange writing. This one is orange writing with purple and gold, some touches of silver. You're gonna go back to this. Check. Heroes is telling me that I have other people, other potential costume updates. All I'm doing is going through, double checking. Once I hit, okay, so we could, alright. Now we're gonna go hit the hay. Check-ins. Who else I can pop up? Haven't checked out a couple of offer listing. Precious homepage I'm on. List of people who I thought were on weren't necessarily all on. But we got some shenanigans from boosting friendship. guess is it for that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. So forum looks like at Marvel Stalkers. Oh, we got a couple of nearby chests already to open up. Around, see if there's any more. Yeah, we have one more over here. All right. Want to take this left? We're going to get more orbs, and before I forget, we're gonna go run over here, grab this chest. Then we're gonna go ahead and grab them all, just for, you know, just so we don't have to worry about it. Got way too many of those. I'm gonna have to break those down. Because honestly, most of those, they're great. They like get the strength, but I don't like the board with them. Because it's like, yeah, you get strength, but now you're getting a weaker version. Where we go. There. Go back. Yeah, hopefully everyone's you know, Halloween is doing well. Hopefully you guys achieved your frights, your treats, and your tricks. Hopefully little ones, if you have any, had fun.
Can I help you? You ever have the feeling like you forgot something really important but aren't sure what it is?
You mean such as how I defeated Lilith centuries ago? Then yes.
I'm having it right now and... Wait. I think... Oh no. Did I feed my cat before I left?
Would it not be easier to simply bring her here? I'm sure Ebony would love the company.
Oh, I thought about it. But then I got worried she might like this place too much and swallow it. Oh, I can't believe I did this. I just know Chewie's going to lay eggs on my pillow again.
Wait, what?
So much mucus.
For reference, the cat she's mentioning, you've seen it in
It's good to have
the
you
movie
around
cinemas.
again.
I think the Orange Tabby, and that cat's like an alien, and it like ends up opening its mouth, tentacles come out and shit. Like an endless garbage disposal, but does actually have a head. Can we make anything that will actually?
Lovely, dear.
Local common.
You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption. Ready for some hero work?
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Do as you wish.
Buy some of these that I don't have.
See you soon.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
Got more coil for me?
Our gamma coil.
This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
And this is a free card. Isn't bad, but you know you can't gain it.
Until next time.
Charlie.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
Get the boost magic. Check the rest of this before heading in. I did get a couple already. Alright. Aliens far. 24, that's fine.
Let's do this.
Oh, this deal.
Later.
Yeah, so currently heads up gives me +2 fresh redraws. And then the block. But I could use the free play instead of the increasement of 2. Here you got 12 left. Got 13 left. Not bad. Done. Need to, oh, you're done. Need Blade, Marble, Rain. These two. Morbius. Witch, Venom, Udaman, and Wolverine. You can buy them all, fuck it, you're cool. Go is there a mission? I could do back door. Story. Up the Hydra Chopper, defeat heavy enemies, defeat enemies, summoning circles. Supply run. Yeah, I'll just go with Wolverine, I do have to pick him up. I think I don't get the chance. Farms to KO 2 enemies. I think I could do that. Honestly thinking about adding Iron Man. He's already close to 25. Like, I have 4, 6 heroes. Got 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7. I just calculated. After I get Iron Man, it will be just 6 heroes that will need to go to the next level. Unless when magic comes back, magic levels up.
More than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there. I gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You ever hear the expression transia is for lovers?
No.
Me neither. There's a reason for that.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
How can this be?
It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
An ambush. This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that. It smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck. Not looking good for you.
I'm saving my energy.
You were too weak for this fight. This shall be of great help. You had your chance to escape. I am impressed.
Here we go. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
The light will carry you onward.
It is all coming back to me.
Your time is up.
Down how many people and whatnot were fighting. It's right there. These guys, they make a whole lot of pain. probably split. Oh. Really?
The power of the light. Picture.
Oh, almost.
Looks like they have got help.
Hold up.
Change their plans.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull,
I
too.
know she don't want to be on the stream, so he's dressing up and going out of the bar with her friend.
That's right.
Now that was something. Your mother abandoned you.
Hope you're ready.
You guys split. Both were split.
Come get it.
There's no point in me building up any of my put that aside.
Sure, why not? They won't know what hit them.
Nice. This card.
Give me a hand here.
Because I did the precision,
That one's for the highlight reel.
I get to keep that card. But unfortunately, get out of the way. So really hoping. Oh, no. Don't worry, nah. That was couldn't do split guys without connecting, I guess. That didn't work. But now that should be enough for... Not close enough.
I know that much.
They want
You ain't good enough for me. You're lucky that's as far as you're taking it.
big and scary this one do. Split. I got
I'm right here.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. Where are those things coming from?
The way they move. These Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
whatever.
This is what you heard.
Off the damage.
Flying mechanical combat suit
Feel.
almost seems like cheating.
Glad I brought him in.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
I appreciate those of y'all lurking and chatting. Appreciate much yesterday. I didn't like the fact that they have qualities to it. Information to cut the bolts.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
Temple of Cthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
Survive against stolen hold for return.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
That should
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
You'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops,
I'm
Logan.
probably just gonna
Now it's
do no way I can do spring.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna say oh, you don't necessarily. I don't need too many heroism cards. They're a pain. And I don't need the holy burst. Alright, that I can
That'll work. How did I improve the odds?
have. learned. Easier also said than done. Educated
Mother protects me.
I was calculating already. I don't know where I got the third one from. That's fine.
Done waiting.
Moving this over to.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. You aren't good enough.
Mother has given me the
a bit more of the
greatest of
environment.
gifts.
One to take out more.
I cannot seem to focus.
Smaller. A counter for him, so these
Try that.
split bolt. Oh, that would be kind of massive. That is alien.
We should bring a couple more. You'll need them. This should be good.
How long have you been waiting to do that? You're with me, kid.
Oh, mad and rage for
You only make me stronger.
Bad luck for you.
more. That way.
Feel my call.
Good part to allow me to keep things going.
This shouldn't take long.
Use this as much as possible. since they like to boost up how much health they got. Also trying to go based off which one of these guys is going for characters. And then, him over here like that.
Too easy. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Yeah, so I got 2 throwables, slide, and explosion. So I think I'm good right now. I'm gonna be okay with
She
him taking some
has
health from
chosen
Iron
me
Man.
to finish this. Now,
One
You had your
with
chance.
Iron Man.
you will see her soon.
They take with once they're out there. That's fine. Like in life and all that. Okay, that guy.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is over.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto. Let me give you a hand. Still getting better after all these years.
Go ahead, do is
Not looking good for you.
So I'm trying to get you guys out of this. I think he's got this one right now is not.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
I owe you a cola.
Let's do it.
I want to keep this card. I'm not needing this guy right now. I'll be honest, that's a free card I can wait.
Getting it done any way we know how. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
I have playable cards now, unfortunately. That's fine. What I'm gonna do. Oh, I want yes, grab this.
Sure,
throw
why
it
not?
in. So now everybody who's here is able to take this another superior card. Need 1 more point to roll that. Try my best to hurt him. That's fine. Two are coming after me, which they're at 22 will pop. That's not too bad. Looks like I survived his wrath 2 times. Not too bad. I want to use it again.
Mother will wait no longer. No more debate.
Got the spins here.
I hate the daze effect because you can't do. That should be taken away.
wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Crude, but effective.
Go ahead and this is where I'm at.
This shall be of great help. Once again, will its servants fall.
Okay. Now the only option
Return
this
to your
character
mother.
has for Splitsville comes up. I wonder. I'm gonna play this card.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
You or the computer?
You know what happens when I get angry.
Don't mind if I do. This should be precisely what I needed.
Going after he's gotta move, and I can use this on him. But I think it's my last turn anyways. But it's not going to matter.
She grows tired.
Ouch.
You will.
Yep.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Oh, Thistle! Really do appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate the chit chatting and whatnot. Right now we're playing some Marvel's Midnight Suns. I dressed up for obviously this Halloween. Have a few extra things for the costume, but it's kind of hard to play in chat.
Hunter, come to the forge.
Yeah, I'm
when
in
you
a
can.
lot of
It's
support
urgent.
groups, and I feel bad because it's like a lot of the servers I support, I'm not like super active, but I have my own. I'm not super active in mine either, so I'm like, oof. But it's just one of those things that like I when I see them on, I usually try my best to like support everybody. Go ahead, drop you a follow back. There we go. But how is your Halloween going on so far? Is it good? You got little ones, they have fun.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of Hulkbuster up your sleeve.
Pet Charlie.
Let's have it.
Yeah, that works. Whatever gets you through the day, right?
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution.
Before we do any
Especially
hangout,
in its current state.
you want me to do
So a smart guy like
Blade
you never bothered to come up with a
Storm.
fail-safe in case the green
Wolverine?
chunk ever
Who's
went
the
psycho?
fourth one? You know what? Oh,
We found the most
Yeah.
effective way to control Hulk was Banner himself. There is no better failsafe.
about this. Terra.
Now that Banner's
Also
gone
looking for
screwy,
essences to,
nothing,
you know,
no plan for when
build
things
up
got
so that
really
way I have a
tough.
good stockpile of that for later uses. Still, just can't ever go wrong with especially the heroic ones, to upgrade stuff for later, and
There are always plans.
make
though.
copies.
Sending him off-world, perhaps?
But yeah, no, I made mine. Mine's kind of small. It's like one of those I'm like in the middle of building it up the way I want. I'd rather it be small now to where I have people like be like, hey, go test it out. Hey,
The occult emanations
okay.
coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have
but yeah, I've
ever
been
encountered.
meaning to like do a bot
When I
for
gripped
mine.
it, I
'cause know a
saw
lot
a
of people
face.
doing the bots.
The face
But
of
the way I wanted
Chthon.
to do it was I wanted to have it
Yes,
in a
I
sense
suspected as much.
that the bot
The darkness
would
I
sit
sense
there
here is
and
beyond the
actually
realm of
change
mortals. It's no
people's
surprise
roles. It
Red
wouldn't-
Skull was
you come
seeking
in, you
that
wouldn't
level
get
of
the
power.
everybody role, which
This
I
is
hate.
more
I
than
think
just
it
an
was way
artifact.
coding, but
But
I
whatever
get
it is
too,
could
like,
represent
just
a
where it's like, hey, we
change
have
in
to
the
have something
direction
for
of our
everybody.
battle against Lilith.
The direct
I was
connection
gonna
to
have the
Chthon
bot
in
where
this
it
thing is
goes in, gives everyone
undeniable.
different ranks. They can
And whatever
rank
that
up,
connection is
going
makes
with the
this thing the
whole,
most dangerous object
facade
on the
on
planet right
PlayStation,
now.
which is my general Snake
I
thing.
agree with you.
And
The Dark
doing,
God's imprint here is the reason it demands to be
Gaming Snake here
understood.
on Twitch, so it's like one of
I
those
think the
work in progress.
safest option is to keep
Working
it
on,
here in the forge for
things
a
to do,
bit
such as
longer.
transition,
At least
doing some
until I've
more
had a chance
emotes.
to study
I
it
got a
more.
few specifically just for
I don't
Christmas.
think
yeah,
anyone
Christmas.
should handle it until
For
we know
Halloween,
what
I'm
it
already
is for
skipping
sure.
Shenanigans. They keep
Very
playing
well.
Christmas ads.
And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be
Slowly
ending
adding.
soon, so hopefully before that.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
I need to consult my grimoires.
Worst case scenario,
Check
I'm
back
just
with me
talking to
when you can.
chat and whoever's just lurking. Hopefully, work goes well for you then. Okay. Got another chest over here outside. Oh, yeah, it's the same one we opened up
We
earlier.
don't have an easy
Here.
solution. I'm ready to take the hard path.
Yeah, I was surprised I had off this year myself. I think last year I worked. No, I had reserves, but I couldn't do anything because we literally worked the weekend prior hand to Halloween, which sucked. So I just ended up being too tired.
When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from my mind. Yet now it seems he's a key player, even from
But
beyond
hopefully
the
work
grave.
keeps you, you know, at least
In
occupied
my
enough to like
experience,
make
the
it
grave
faster.
is but a way station, not a destination.
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this conflict, I get thrown a curveball.
Hey, whatever gets you through your day. I wish it were the jobs I had.
The Red Skull was your sworn
I had
enemy.
that
now.
ability. Half the time.
Surely
it was
you
like,
have some
can't be
sense
on
of
your
what to
phone. Put your
expect
phone
from
away.
him.
Oh.
I fought the Red Skull countless times, and he never failed to surprise me. The only thing I could count on was his unbridled lust for power.
Which would explain why he had a blade called God Killer.
Good point. I guess I shouldn't be so shocked to find him tangled up in all this.
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was drawn to the occult.
Like a fly to a rotting carcass. How much do you know about World War II?
I did not realize there was a World
I did
War
do,
I.
I'll
drop
just
you a
sum it up.
follow back.
Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no
Hopefully the,
limits.
music's not too
And when our
loud.
world didn't give him enough, he looked beyond it for even more power.
A very dangerous man indeed.
And we're all safer that he's no longer among the living.
God dang, I haven't seen Tales from the Crypt in like forever. Ended up making Crypt Keeper in D&D, and it was hilarious bard. Sorry, I'm like scatterbrained at the moment, but that's alright. Of course. I do my best to support those where I can. And
There are
try my
plenty
best to
of
hop in
people
if
willing to
actually
take his
are
place.
Actually streaming.
We have
hop
no
on their
shortage of
channels
power-hungry
and,
madmen on this planet.
chill out with them.
There will always be pretenders to the throne, but luckily, truly capable madmen like the Red Skull are more rare.
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother's obsession with Cthulhu anyway.
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help him. All part of his Project Gutmortar.
My mother never would have allowed him to share her power.
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under glass, if you know what I mean.
He planned to use it all right.
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones wanted me to have it. Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
What's troubling you, Sarah? The hilt
What's
of
up,
the
Sarah?
God
I'll
Killer.
talk to you in a sec.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Before you turn in for the night.
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Orichalcum. How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it. See if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life. Putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
Blood is not thicker than water, Sarah. We have no obligation to be loyal to someone just because we happen to be born into the same biological family. True family is chosen. Lilith chose to walk away from ours long ago.
Well put, Hunter. I needed to hear that.
I needed to hear myself say it too.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
How to do hang out.
What do you mean?
Doing. Oh. Got a blue. Fucking chest to open up. That's where the thought process was. got all of the outfit colors.
Hulk sure did get big mad when we dropped a literal.
How far is Wolverine now? At 13. Blade. I haven't taken Blade out a hot minute to fight, so we're gonna go actually. Find out. Hang out.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
Vampires have always been my enemy. I thought about it.
Good thing I'm so charming. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right, then.
Wait, another Dracula one to give him.
That's very thoughtful. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, he should be pretty up there now. Resets 1, barring. So then I can have him at 5. He's already at 25 too. Cap at 23. Doctor is at 23. I definitely need a few of these guys. A little bit more. Iron Man almost. I just couldn't play enough cards for him. Kind of way. Close to 25. Close to 24.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
If during these ads, I know as of right now, as I knew I wasn't having any, but if all of a sudden you guys do happen to get ads, please let me know. I'm going to check my backup account. Go ahead and keep an eye out for when, if the ads are still going or not. I think I have any more pictures. I haven't had any more pictures.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
Whenever we face Banner next, we owe it to ourselves and to him to not hold back.
We will have to face him soon, won't we? I want to be ready when I do. I want to be sure of myself.
You are not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons. Our demons. Together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
I believe the next main quest with Wanda, but I go finish a general mission. It's like time forever.
What do we have today? Hello, my
Get a
sweet
better
girl.
demon dog every now and then. Show her some love.
Screw the rules, I have money!
I'll say two.
Hey, Hunter. Came to the right man. Sometimes I can impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. What are we building today?
Always find it done.
See you, Hunter.
Wrapped up too much. out of. Dark. Nice. Story. They've already done all of the mysteries, I thought, of the Abbey. Meaning that there's something else to unlock. There. I'm about to take this top piece off because it is boosty in here. Give me a second. Stream. But after a while, when you sit still for long. There we go. Go. Too crowded on my chest for me. I already generate a lot of heat, so for me wearing this is gonna make me toasty. Let's bring someone up to 5. I think I'm gonna do
My lucky day.
I'll do Blade.
Time's wasted.
Welcome in, Cyclops. Appreciate the alert, buddy.
New and improved.
Later.
forgot to add someone else to listing of people who I usually support. Did all that.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Our dog's over here now.
Hunter, hello.
We got Limbo's Grasp, will redraw, recover 111 health. Back left, double up. One extra move this turn. Now if you get the extra move per turn, it doesn't give it to you till like when
the evidence was suspect at best.
What are you talking about? There's a ton of great evidence. No, the only reason I'm killing the article is because there's enough for a whole book.
Okay.
Oh no.
Pretty got, I think, Grasp. Yeah, this one gives me on redraw cure. Right now I have a bunch of cards. Probably boost that card anyways. This one doesn't give me anything. Take that one to the curb. And I will boost.
Ready to work?
Just give me a target.
I think we... Peace.
Check for more. Everything we went to check before going right into this. Couple of reagents. So I might have just done this way too fast. That or there's like the one event. I'm pretty sure we even got a crash ship, I thought, over here. Yeah. That was the last thing I remember. Because all I know, all the collection shit here is done. Weird. Might be glitched out right now. I'm still not getting ad. Tried being too erratic in how much or how often I'm streaming news. Which sorry about that.
How can I help? Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yeah, so we got Wanda mission up here. I gotta complete general mission first. I'm gonna go ahead and try my best to find hopefully a mission that will give me called purple blue rings. This one gives fight with Deadpool. Yeah, we'll try that out. I know he's already at 5. Mainly did it so, you know, boosting these other people up potential. Bring in shit. Why not? Dude, all I need is to complete the encounter.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Roger, Dodger.
Dude,
With extreme prejudice. And you feel the love?
You were too weak for this fight.
now dangerous.
You've invoked the wrath.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
I can't get a quick card. Don't need this one right now.
Hello, monkeys!
I was wearing the full costume earlier, but you missed it. It's alright. You know, things happen, I get it.
You should have that examined at
Snake,
some point.
but yeah, I know. I spell it weird. It's supposed to be like the E and A together in the opposite direction of the old style of Snake. But I'm doing all right. I am doing all right.
Mucho gusto!
Dead will convenience path. Because it's programmed for the first 3 turns, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something spooky scary, but I was like, I decided against it.
It's about time!
I figured, you know, these are pretty supernatural. But yeah, Spider-Man's in it. I don't use him too often. Some of the scenarios he can easily get is just knock it out.
I'm gonna get you for that one. They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
Yeah, I know everyone wants to. Yeah, no, I usually follow my own shenanigans. I was gonna go with the spooky shenanigans, but I was like wanting to do it with people, and it just didn't work out. But yeah, this ended up being one of those like, it doesn't bother me too much, you know, not playing with the rest of the facades and stuff. I don't like, you know, I don't like doing the same thing everyone else does. So if I was gonna do the spooky thing, I was gonna do it with people. But the problem is, I have recently, is a lot of my friends don't tend to tell me when they're planning on doing anything.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of
Explosions over here.
Let me show you where. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, to me it was more or less like, my one buddy,
Feel my
like, I get EV2, nothing against him or anything, it's just like, it'd be better if he'd be that kind of guy that would actually vocalize. Like, he lives like that. Rather him be able to like chat with me.
I'm skeptical
like, hey,
of your chances, but
I was planning on doing
stranger
that. Oh, that
things
dope.
have happened.
Cool. Why not? Oh, I wanted the mag down. There we go. There we go. Here's my way. I already got other people. I'm like, but I'm friends with. I've been friends with them.
I'm impressed.
So I don't get.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart,
seniority.
but we can always hope.
Oh yeah, Deadpool is fucking hilarious in this one. I just wish he had more room to be the more hilarious in it, but I get it. They were trying to keep it a kid's game. But yeah, it's supposed to be a Deadpool mission. What was this they have him do? It's good. I like the fact that like Ryan Reynolds did a different like take on it, rather than like he made it like essentially him being him, and did pretty well with it. There's a lot of references and whatnot. Opened a lot of doors for a lot of revampments.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either.
Kept up with
but
it
we
at
all know
there was
she's the only one who can face it.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch.
Like,
what
the
about
blade
you?
we were supposed to have.
I
like,
might
the
not be packing as
changeover
much
with,
firepower in the magic department as
a
we're
la
gonna
Muhammad.
need. Hate to say
Oh, yeah,
it, but
he's
she
hilarious.
is more
Like,
powerful
most
than
of the
me.
characters he
Like,
plays,
way
it's
more powerful.
Himself.
Plus, she knows
Hannibal
what we're
King from
dealing
the
with firsthand.
original
It's
Blade
gotta be
trilogy.
her.
I think
What
with,
if she doesn't want
Ali
to?
Muhammad,
We
he
shouldn't
was
make
supposed to
her.
be the new Deadpool.
Then
but
one
had
of us
new
needs to
Deadpool, new
convince her.
Blade, Then they canceled
I will
that
speak
because
to her.
Deadpool
When the time is
Wolverine,
right.
they
If you
added
think
to
she's
that
up to
was,
it,
We will
phenomenal.
see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes,
it was,
Robbie.
I like
you're
the beginning of
excused.
it. I
You
kind of
can
like
go
the story.
back
I
to
just wish
playing
it made
video
a little
games.
bit more
Rad.
sense. I do
Because
like the
I'm
like,
about this
adult
close
aspect
to finally
it,
leveling up.
where they drop.
Bet you cannot
things
do
into
it before
that's like,
Kasoni
oh,
eats
Disney's
your
not letting me do
controller.
this, so I'll do
Oh,
whatever.
you know what, Magic? You're on.
The boys was fucking hilarious. I enjoyed the shit out of The Boys.
How's it going?
I'm not one though for
Some of those
series
spells were
uh,
a little
TV
hectic.
shows and movies where you
Perhaps
have
I
to
need
like
some practice.
if it's a movie series that you're trying to go for and you're going in pieces. Okay, cool. We've always done that. But why make me go watch a TV show to fill in
Well,
the lines between things when you can just straight up tell me,
Hunter?
hey, oh yeah, here's Spider-Man. Peter Parker.
I do not think I was supposed to overhear that.
Spider-Man, the series. I didn't watch that. A lot of people were telling me I should, since it's like a different group of people, but still in the, like the Boys universe. I just watched regular Boys straight through, and I was like, oh, okay, this is entertaining. But yeah, like I think was it Doctor Strange. Multiverse of Madness.
Hunter,
I watched
you
it when you were
almost
supposed to, like,
scared me
watch, like,
sneaking up on me
Loki,
like
one of the
that.
seasons of Loki series.
I did
which
not
I
think
watched
anything
one.
could scare
It
you.
was like 2 or 3
There are a few things.
to make it make
Running
sense.
out of my favorite kind
And I
of
was
peanut
like,
butter,
why do I
joining
have to go
Captain
to a
America
TV
for
show
a
to watch
workout,
a
then
movie?
realizing
Those
it's
are
like
two different
day.
universes.
That is
Now,
quite
like,
a
TV
list.
should reference
If I'm
movies,
being honest,
like, hey,
there's only
like,
one thing I'm
you
scared
want
of right
filler,
now,
but you should
and
be
that's
able to
facing off against the
still,
Hulk.
bring in like like connect the dots and whatnot. But it's just like, nah.
If the Hulk stands between my mother
It's
and
more of
I,
a,
he will
hey.
taste my blade.
Okay.
Pardon me.
But if you're not
Didn't
careful,
anything, and I
he'll
was like,
laugh in your
ugh.
face and use your blade as a toothpick. You seem way too relaxed about this. Take it from someone who knows. The Hulk is a fearsome opponent.
Hey, everyone's got their go-to character. Like, I was young when the first few Blade movies came out, series, and I wanted to watch them. That's all. Which I was like, yeah, I'll be down for it. Watched the whole series, and I was like, oh, I was really stoked to potentially see the next series or next movie come out. I've loved Deadpool. What was it like? I liked who they picked for like at Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. He did a phenomenal job.
With the
And I
right
was like,
strategy,
"Ooh, I
we
love
can
this."
defeat the Hulk.
But
Doesn't
like
matter
when
if you
it comes
have
to like the
plan
books,
B,
like
C,
comic
or
books and
Z.
whatnot,
Strategy
I
goes out the
always
window when
loved
the
the
fists start
anti-heroes
flying.
and the comedic relief.
No offense meant,
because
but you need to
those-
approach what's
those
coming
ones
with a
just
healthy amount of
feel
respect.
at home to me.
We call him the Hulk
Like, don't get me wrong,
for a
Spider-Man's
reason.
cool and whatnot. I like
Before I died, do you know what Hulk meant?
2099.
I'm guessing
or
it
the
wasn't
99
mean
Spider-Man.
or green.
But I
It
tended
referred to the
like,
broken
get more
husk
into
of a
the
ship
DC
that ran
comics. So,
aground.
like, to me, the way I looked
Even
at
the
it
mightiest
was,
vessel capsizes under a torrent of waves.
Marvel was like a science variant. DC
we're the
was
waves?
more of.
We are a fearsome
your,
storm of waves.
I'd still rather be a
your
Hulk.
More supernatural take on things, which I like. And DC's spun a lot of different
About to make a
webs,
protein shake
which
if
is
anybody
nice.
wants one.
See, we got Deadpool, Nico, of course. But everyone already
I've
have
used the
maxed
Abbey's
out.
chapel many times. It's nice
But
to
I
have a
think
peaceful
I
place
need
of
this for a
worship.
mission. I feel like when it got to the
What
like
inspired
not necessarily
you to
the big
toss your
bad
shield
evil,
around?
but
Did Tony put you up to
more
this?
of a
No? Why?
push forward for a lot of that
He's been
stuff.
asking
it was
for
just like, oh,
years.
let's throw a bunch of heroes so we can expand.
So you will not tell
and
me?
I just happened to realize
I will, if you promise not to tell
contracts for
Tony.
a lot of characters were,
I will never
that
tell.
there's like contracts
Okay.
for a lot of the actors.
When I
and
grew
whatnot,
up in
you know,
Brooklyn, I'd always see
losing them,
those
they were
old
like, "Yeah,
men
fuck it,
playing
throw 'em in."
bocce in the park. They could
Yeah,
put
there's a
all
lot of them
kinds of spin
I tried
on
getting
those
into,
bocce
and it
balls.
just wasn't my
A
cup
few
of
of them
tea,
even
and I
taught
heard
me
it
how
just
to
kept
do it.
flopping. Like there was
So old
the
men in the
Runaways,
park taught you how to
the
toss
Marvel's
your shield?
Runaways, which was supposed to be like
Yeah, in a way.
mutants. Like I like the X-Men.
And a
Don't get me
few
wrong, I
other
love
things.
X-Men. I like Wolverine. I find
Like
him
what?
another
to
I'm fighting
never
more of an
back
anti-hero,
down,
but I like his
no
comic
matter how
relief that
far
he
behind you seem to
does.
be.
He's the best at what he does, even if what he does isn't so nice. His shtick. X-Men. Trying to give Rogers the best thing to.
Can't wait till next time.
Oh, you love the activity. Cool, cool, cool. What I was going for.
Felt like old times reading funny books with Bucky.
That.
Awesome.
Yeah, a lot
Thanks,
of
Hunter. Hunter,
I
it was a
feel
pleasure to
like
spend some downtime.
went downhill because like they were trying too much. Like, I feel like I tried to. I think I got like 2 episodes in. Like I watched Daredevil, as a like, especially with a new face, unlike the movie Daredevil. Like, it was a better take, I feel. Jessica Jones, and I was okay with Luke Cage. Only reason I liked Luke Cage was because it was a different take on a hero that not everyone knows about. Iron Fist could have been a hell of a lot better. Like, I was expecting more monk stuff, honestly, which I think would have probably helped out a bit better. But who they picked was just kind of like thrown together. Like, I feel like a lot of it too, they like just threw together. Punisher, I love. Punisher is a character I can easily respect and get behind, and I totally get, the whole I gotta avenge my family, because I do the same thing. If there's a murderer in front of me, I'm going to go ahead and kick ass. But let me check my phone real quick. Yeah. Alright, just saw as I looked up. I definitely agree with the whole, like, showing the humanity out of these heroes. When you don't show humanity, which is why I think, like, Marvel's always, or used to always do better movies. And then it was, DC always did better TV shows. Now it's starting to flip-flop, which, is gonna happen. Time's gonna change. But I always liked it when they can show humanity out of people. Like, yeah, some of these heroes aren't entirely invincible. I mean, Grant, you got characters like Luke Cage who have this essentially adamantium skin. He's the unbreakable superhero. But there's ways around that, and showing that is hilarious. And like, some of the movies they had out, I wish actually went more TV show. Like, I think Deadpool, as much as like it's doing great as a movie series, I think it should have went as a with like highlights of movies, and I think that would have been phenomenal. Would have done well. Instead of everyone trying to like speculate. So Captain Marvel's always been a weird character to begin with, because it's like you got this, military chick who, flies planes, and all of a sudden goes to space and somehow gets in between a battle of aliens that she just so happens to be in the cross threads to get brought onto another plane or spaceship that gets her code rewritten. It's like she's a hard character to get behind naturally because there's like so much on with her that they were trying to like cram in one hero. And I feel like you shouldn't cram too much in one hero, but at the same time I see where yeah, when they make it the humanity in them a bit better to like handle and put it more where they're not nonchalant, like they're not grand, they don't have all this money. I mean, Iron Man, I like the TV series that they had a lot more than the movies, because there's a lot more they could do with it. There was I think Nickelodeon had one, was Iron Man animated, Armored Animated Adventures, some shit like that. And it wasn't Tony at high of the, Stark Industries. He was, hey, I got this thing in my chest now. I'm a young adult trying to put things together to keep me alive. And then as he's growing up, he's got to go and fight everybody.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Bring him on everyone's level. He doesn't start rich. He's actually slowly working on stuff, which I thought was nice. Which is why I always was saying to a couple of my buddies when we were talking about like, where we think hero movies and hero industry went sideways. Like the ones that were good at stuff should never have left what they were good at, but they did, and that's what I think is biting a lot of the cinema industry for heroes, because some of them flip-flopped, and now it's like, really? Why would you flip-flop when you were so good? But I feel like it's also the writers and the people. They can't find the right people to articulate the hero or villain they want. Like the guy they have playing Punisher,
give me a second.
phenomenal. And I like it when they find actors or actresses that give back to them. It even brings that hero to life.
Sometimes
nice.
I even impress myself.
Yeah, it sucks too when like they go on writer's strikes and whatnot, because then it's like I feel like it kills the experience for us as viewers. Like I don't think they really realize. I mean, like we were saying last night, the cliche thing. Everyone doesn't want to like start from ground zero, but instead of taking something that was supposed to be
status
cliche
report on the evac
and adapt it, they don't adapt it. They just,
Roads are gone.
No
evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed.
Bringing something
We're taking
to
a more
life
aggressive
has
stance
a
to secure the
story
country.
to it. Like you have
Secure? You mean you're
comics.
taking on the
Do
Hulk?
the comic thing.
Roger that.
Like,
our squad is moving into
find
position
issues
now.
you enjoy
I
and be
told
like,
Fury
oh, hey,
not
you
to
know
launch an
what?
assault on Hulk.
That was
They're
pretty
gonna
cool
get
in the
slaughtered.
comic. Let me go
Listen,
do the comic.
Agent, whatever. This is Tony
if
Stark. You have to
the
call off
comic's
your
not
assault
doing
immediately.
well,
The dark
that's
forces within
understandable.
Banner are only growing stronger with time.
But
Those
I don't
men
know,
are
to me,
doomed.
You're now in attack
They
position.
make too much work
Just
for
don't have a
themselves,
visual
and
on the
it's
target.
just.
Laying down a
I'm
perimeter.
telling you, get out of there.
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Like I feel like the video game series tend to do 20 times better than any TV show or movie ever for an adaptation. All these like cinemas. Well, yeah, that, and I notice a lot of them tend to. They want their story. They don't want Stan or whoever at Marvel. They want their stuff, and I feel like when they go for that particular aspect of things, they kill half at least of what was in the comic to begin with. Because in the comic, you show the humanity. You show a lot of flaws in your heroes. When you take that away, forget
Hopefully
it.
Fury is moving Aunt May and MJ
Grab
to
the
a safe
fucking
location.
credits. Give me the credits. There we go.
Events in Transia seem to be deteriorating
This
quickly.
real quick.
I'm ready when you are. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go
Not
on.
necessarily. In the way the comic is, it's like a manga. You know, like when they make a TV show out of a manga, there's certain blocks. When you only have so many blocks per page, and you have to go from A to B, you got to think of how to draw and make that, you know, match the next scene, and then the next scene, and then the next scene. I mean, don't get me wrong, comics, mangas don't have too much where it's like, if I'm writing, if I was like in a written book trying to like go, okay, he sounds like he should look this
Hydra
way,
thinks
and then
they're
design
so
him,
clever.
Whereas I could
Just
boom,
imagine
comic,
if they actually were.
manga,
You might be in
I know
trouble.
exactly how they look. I can immediately put them in. The biggest issue,
These are
or
the current
challenge, I should say,
priorities.
for a video game comic, it's selling the story, making sure the bringing of the scenery to life, the scenario to life. I think a lot of people have that issue in the gaming industry. Let me pick. Let's.
You can owe me one.
The boss.
Bye.
Well, yeah, that and a lot of the characters or a lot of industries tend to outdo a lot of the when they outdo a lot of movies and whatnot, and you have the
Caretaker could have at least left
constant
me a chair.
project increase, and you have constant ability to, you know, constantly make. Oh yeah, the story was phenomenal. I wouldn't say it's the only game of the year kind of thing. I would say it's definitely one of the for sure things. I feel like it gets definitely high praise for sure.
I'm ready when you.
It just I never finished it all the way through. Like, I know how it kind of happens. I go beat up
Time's
the
wasting.
dad,
Hunter.
and then
I think we've got something for everyone.
yeah, ability boost. What's up, Dad? Appreciate the lurk, buddy. But it's just one of those, like, Wolverine coming out, for example. The Insomniac, sorry, is making, same company that made, you know, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2, did phenomenal on that, to bring heroes to life, to bring a
I'm here if you
comic
need
book.
me.
But like next year the Wolverine comes out, and to me it looks phenomenal. I feel like though some of it they took from the Predator video game that came out. I mean, that was a great game series too, don't get me wrong. It just, I feel like the way they pushed it out was different. Mechanics, meh. But I mean, for a
we
lot
just
of
hear what I thought we just heard?
Fucking talk to Rubby. There we go, over here. I will say I think it's going
Thanks,
to
Hunter.
tax the PS5 heavily. Like how good
I don't want to create a
the,
self-fulfilling prophecy, But I'm counting that an unnamed green
fucking
rage
engine
demon.
is going to
I
like
hate
handle
it when
it.
people don't listen to me.
Oh, but it
I
looks
hate
good.
it even more when people don't listen to me and good people
I'm
die
surprised not
because of
Stephen
it.
Bloom
I
voice
assume you were
acting
speaking of
as
Nick
Wolverine
Fury.
because they usually have him at
I warned him,
voice
Hunter,
act as
multiple
Wolverine.
times. This isn't the Hulk they're
So I'm
used
guessing
to.
he's trying
This
to like
is something
give other
more
people
dangerous.
a chance to
Did he listen?
voice act,
No.
which is
Did
awesome.
he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you were going to handle the Hulk?
Sure, we figure out a way to avoid getting smashed
Yeah,
in
he
the
looks
paste long
and he,
enough
like,
for you to save
from
him
what I
like
was
you did
seeing,
with
he
Wanda.
looks the role. Like
If that fails, we
he's
shoot
not
him
like
off into
Hugh
outer
Jack
space.
or
I think everyone's done
Henry
listening to
Cavill
me right now.
jacked, but like length or like the modeling of a video game, it looks phenomenal.
This is not your problem alone to solve. Allow everyone to
Which
contribute.
is like fun, like I like
I know,
when they
you're
find
right.
models for games.
It's hard to step back,
and it's like,
though.
hey, boom.
I can fix this, given enough time to think
Well,
on it. But I should listen to others.
Especially yawning.
Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas.
Yeah,
or
I don't
Xavier.
know.
Or even Namor.
I feel
it
like
has been too long.
Games,
Hulk is more deadly than he has
TV
ever been.
Shows.
Do not forget
Lately, for me, there hasn't
Believe me,
been
I know.
like, oh yeah, I gotta go see that.
But I can't
Like,
give up.
Deadpool Wolverine, I think was
Because
the
more
last
than
major
anything,
one.
I just
John
want my
Wick
friend back.
Ballerina, that was like I think the most recent one that I got on DVD, watched. But I think if I had to, the only reason why I'd go to watch it is to continue it because I took my dad to watch the one prior that was released, the new Predator movie, Badlands. Me and him watched Predators, the one that was before Prey that came out before he passed. So I might go watch that as a continuation of tradition for that. But
That was awful.
other than that, so the thing I do like about Insomniac is they try to get a lot of younger minds involved, which is awesome. And not like heavy in the sense that like they're going to like involve them to make the whole game. It's more or less you're involving them in like character creation. Like they get to make their outfits and whatnot because they were doing I think it was a fundraiser, so to speak, of awareness for a program they had. Let me go back because I want it. I thought I could change Deadpool, that's fine. So like the awareness of their program to teach kids that were interested in entertainment field into video games, how to design things and whatnot, which I thought was pretty fucking cool. Like, hey, cool, I get to bring kids into this and they get to learn from whoever or whomever, and it was like, oh, this is phenomenal. Warn me again. The combat system I like, but it's an old one because it's like the Batman series, the Arkham series before Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad was a whole different change, but they still consider it as the Arkham series because it continues off of the storyline of Batman. But the whole like moving around the board, you start punching. If they didn't go with that style, I feel like it would have defeated the purpose of Spider-Man. Spider-Man is a squirrely hero. A lot of them, have you played at least, I think it's what, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham, no, Knight's the newest one. That's the one that went on, I think that was PS4 to PS5. Asylum City and Origins were Xbox 360 and PS3. Which I enjoyed Origins. I like the bringing to life Joker from the beginning. So when it came to well, it was Asylum, technically it goes Origins, Asylum, City, Night. But when they came out, it was Asylum City Origins than Night, because it was I think if I remember right, the first couple were like based off Halloween, and when Arkham Origins came out, it was Christmas time. Night is back to, I want to say, it's like another holiday. But I want to say that was back on Halloween. I could be wrong on that one. But yeah, that's the chronological order for them. But it's nothing too like grandeur. Like if you don't play in the chronological order, you're gonna miss. It's one of those. Okay, I can play them out of order, and it still makes sense. But I like series where they continue off of what they had, and they're able to stack.
We've located a Hydra
the story
agent
well.
with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working
I
in
didn't
close
like the factor
proximity to their
that
recent
like
experiments.
the not main campaign of it was a bunch of trial games, and then Night was like, oh hey, we're introducing co-op mode. But it's not co-op mode.
If we can
it's
capture
you with
that
other
agent,
heroes that you can
we
switch.
might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
I can do that.
It might be a Tall Tale series. I didn't play the Tall Tale series. I hate it. I don't like Tall Tale series. I don't like the style of that game. And that's like, I get more my preference.
I feel stronger already.
For you.
Hail that.
I see a lot of people playing that one. It's just for me. I don't know. I guess I'm not a big fan of the like. Oh, let me watch the video, press a button, and that's all I'm doing. Like, I can't sit through a game like that. I need the ability to play it. I can't feel like kind of like hoodoo about it, and I feel like it shouldn't be that way.
Here we
I
go.
want
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Now's your chance.
Hydra
Take them into
soldier.
custody before they can regain their
Like,
bearings.
I tried getting into the Tall Tale series for Borderlands. I figured, you know, I like that series. I'll get into it. Yeah, no, that didn't. I broke his shield, which is nice because then I can go ahead and
Excellent work.
snipe this guy.
But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
But that's it. Okay. Oh, of course you'd bring in a boss, you dick. I hate when games do that. Now that I have a fucking Hydra guy, now I gotta fucking sit here and kick some ass. Hard. That's the. I feel like it's
We
all
need to take care of the
Telltale
rest of
series
these
is
thugs.
that
Don't hold back.
if you just want a good story and want to be one with trying to take out all the minions as best as possible. So, like, too many enemies, but I feel like that's a lot of the Tall Tale series, though, is the, hey, let me get you, you know, into a series that doesn't require you to play too heavily into it. Don't get me wrong, that's not bad of a game to do, but I feel like if I were to play a story-driven game, I would okay, if I want to play it for like stream, I think that'd be better because then I could have stream it and involved like hey, stream. What else do you want to play? Okay, and have stream do it. But I feel like I'd be wasting people's time. And it's just like one of those that's I guess I'm weird. I like.
They've not shaken their confidence.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon. Just the boost I needed.
Man, I get that too, that it's for sure one of those, like, it'd be better to play on stream just to about to go down. Shit. Just to and bring to life like more intermediate shenanigans with people.
You have earned this.
Restore our strength.
Yeah, it's like one of those things, for me, I think I would have a better enjoyment out of game. One throwable, two slides. I need to get this guy knocked out of the way. I don't need that right now. Okay, you're coming at me so I can kill you. You're coming at me, I hurt you heavy. Hurt you decently. Deadpool, Spider. Let's do it split again. Out moving. So for me, it's not necessarily streaming involved, but I tried streaming back in 2019. Put a pause on it that I was serving my country, so I mainly picked back up like I want to say beginning of midway last year. And I just finally got through it and whatnot. But it's just the aspect of like playing a game. It's not necessarily. Yeah, I'd say probably like 2 solid years. Cause I did like a whole year. It was like 19 into 2020. Stopped. Did another like 6 months, and then did it now, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And now I'm where I'm at. I'm like, not too bad, but not too painful. Could be it. Yeah, but we're gonna do concealment, because I don't need these guys having. But pretty much, like I haven't heavily done it. Like I had no idea what
Really
I
gonna hurt
felt
somebody
like
to keep
because
that
of
up.
that, like no, I didn't have all OBS, I didn't have a computer, didn't have a face account, and I didn't very much how to handle things. It was like I didn't have a support channel. I didn't have anyone that was really helping me. So I was like, now I do enjoy what I'm doing. I still have other jobs too on top of it. It is. I definitely say it definitely is. Problem I saw with a lot of people, I'm very realistic realist. So like, if I feel like it's not going to work in like 4 or 5 years,
You seem to be fixated on me.
I'm probably going to stop. I mean, that's just how I am, unfortunately. Oh, there we go.
With extreme prejudice.
KO though. But yeah, I don't like it where it's just solely scoring.
I hope you're keeping
zero
score at
interaction
home.
except for like a few button presses. I'd rather be able to play a game where I can control a bit more. I feel like that is more enjoyable.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
When you kill the souls, you get
I should probably feel bad.
So for me, it was like, I know I'm always hard on myself. It's just one of those. It doesn't go anywhere. But at the same time, I try to be as realistic as possible. Only because I'm always my biggest critic on like everything. Because like when I got in heavy into drawing, I did the same thing. Like
Maybe,
if I couldn't
don't
do
know,
it,
you
forget
should
it.
have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
But like, oh yeah, I'm not always super hard on myself in the sense of, I feel like I'm not hard on myself in a certain couple of senses. Oh cool, I can move you. Don't get interrupted. That's better. It's Spider-Man. Oh, hold up, let me do Spider-Man. Oh, there you go.
Oh, this shit is good.
Those guys. But no, for me, I think the more like,
I fear no end.
when I have more of a lack of motivation, it's usually because no one's in chit-chatting, or no one's like looking at me and going, oh hey, like, let's go enjoy this guy. Don't get me wrong, I still get
No
that.
mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Where I'm like, oh, push forward. I'm like, I'm not gonna push.
You
for
were too
something
weak for this fight.
right now. Like, I wanted it gradually happen. I'm more or less trying to focus on more of my streams in the sense of trying to get like train of thought went somewhere. And just that easily.
Excited?
for the rest of us.
Oh, of course. Always learning from people is always the greatest. But yeah, I tend to, when I'm not feeling good, especially if like up for a stream, I will actually not stream that day. And I've had a few of my friends ask me like why I do that, and I'm like, why would I go ahead and, you know, stream for someone if I'm not up for it? There's a couple ways I can do this. Footers. Hoping this one would get him, but I guess that's a no. Hoping I could find this somewhere to hit him. At least he can bring down more health. That's fine. Just right. Slow down people now. That was what I was going for. It's so cool. Going for Spider-Man. That would be useful, but right now I am not trying points for heroism. Yeah, I usually like, if I'm like got headaches, super tired, I usually don't stream. Today I was like kind of excited.
My fate is no different.
Honestly, it's no one big. It's usually more of the like the smaller, low time streamers. But especially like because like for a lot of us that don't have the support groups we have when it comes to smaller streamers, when we do support each other, that to me inspires going, especially.
Must be pretty. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Like streaming, like if I say like I took a
Maybe it's time for more armor.
I like right now I have like 7 people up right now as a viewer, but for me it's more or less like I have to collab,
and that's not.
but it's like you're not alone. You get to experiment. I feel like it's awesome.
One of ours is down.
So like, oh hey, you know, I want to thank you actually. That actually helps me rather than you. But yeah, it's the smaller streams that get me keep going.
Is this the Halloween Superstore dimension? Did I fall in another portal?
No, I wanted you to grab this. Honestly, after a while, with a lot of the, like, not all of them, but I tend to see it a lot more with the bigger streamers that, like, did it went differently.
Your mother
in terms of, like, how they have everything ran for them. I feel like it's just... I don't need that. Just think for themselves. So like collabing,
I am impressed.
Helping others out tends to like go out the window, and I feel like that's like it diminishes a bit of streaming. It's like you could have had so much more, but yet you chose something not so grandeur.
Oh, I saw this in a movie once.
You get a lot more out when it's streamers. Now, granted, if I did become partner and whatnot, I still would support a lot of smaller streamers and use my
I get to wear big boy pants
partnership
now?
status to push for more people to go, see people that are that way they can
Stacking them deep
enjoy
today.
more.
Mucho gusto.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Not keep enough heroism points to get Spider-Man up and keep things going. Okay, I could do that, but
Insert
if quick, I'll be able
catchphrase.
to.
Now that was something.
Yeah, I mean, I also get it too when it's like people have their niche of people. Like, I'm not gonna always have people that like
Thanks for the help.
enjoy what I do, but at the same time, I'm not gonna have other people where
Sometimes I even
they,
impress myself.
enjoy the people I get with sometimes because
The light will carry you onward.
But I think try to find nerds and people I can
This shall
collab
be a
with.
great help.
And for me, I'm trying to actually go ahead. That's right. I would love to get more people to collab with that are more nerdy. Like I definitely want more D&D stuff. Like SP, Demon, I have a buddy, Monkeys, that Monkeys. He wants, they all
good to
want
be back in the fight.
Dungeons and Dragons. A lot of them are new at the game, which that is not a problem with me. All that tells me is
You had
you're
your
part
chance
of
to
a
escape.
vast world of endless
my
lore
call.
and nerdy shenanigans, and I don't mind taking the time to make it enjoyable for others. Which I feel there's big head names like Critical Role, like voice actors.
Awesome.
A lot of them tend to
Here comes the heat.
a lot of people tend to feel like the big really like bring out the best. I got my crew who
not
I stick
100%
to,
on
and
where that
if anything, you have to be a big name
juice
streamer for
is
us to
coming
even
from
look
exactly.
at it. But it's, I don't know, that's the other thing too that aggravates me in some things. They can. I ended up the one series I have that everyone was like, oh yeah, no, I'd totally play it. And I was like, oh, cool. And when I was telling people about it, they're like, I totally would play that game. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you would.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So, the way the retrospect of how it, at least it goes in the sense of,
Your fate is sealed.
Of that.
Once again,
Gamers,
will its servants fall.
The devs require gamers to test things, and they sit there and they put their 2 cents in. If it's broken, we're to fix it. Or like they feel a certain area isn't quite filling in one aspect, and they can sit there and be like, hey, I feel like this could have used work. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. And then they try and put it in. But again, it doesn't always work, and there's always, you know, rubbing the uglies. Not be able to move just right, but I want to give him a shittier angle when not being I also I gotta look at all the categories for Twitch because I might have to do
This should be fun.
both Twitch and YouTube. Oh yeah, no. It's one of those things I'd love to do. I don't know. I like being more direct hands-on when helping people. It's one of those things I enjoy. So for
right up.
me,
Test yours.
I am impressed.
I know that's what a lot of my friends do.
Looks
"Hey,
like
we'll
you've
still
got
be
the
friends,
agent
right?"
in
I'm like,
custody. Better
don't
clear out
forget
before Hydra
anybody.
sends a search
But
party.
I like more hands-on with people. Like for I want to open this up for tabletop, so I like having the ability to be like, hey, you're having issues developing, you know, story you really want to foretell. Here's how I would go about it. Oh yes, well I wouldn't even say it's just dreams. I would put it more as a finding a purpose for yourself. If the dream is the purpose, then it sounds like more of a like hobby that you're just gonna happen to get paid for and really enjoy it once you reach that goal. And I try my best not to put anyone down. Now I'll realistically, you know, tell you how I feel
Something
about
they don't
stuff.
tell
If
you
like
about
you feel like
leadership?
that's not gonna work,
All
I
the
could be like, hey,
paperwork.
here's how you could probably fix it to make it work. And
Are we allowed to
I
take
like,
trophies home? No, it's not a body.
oh, of course. And people do extraordinary things once they have the right connections, right foundation set up to support and the support group for it. But I've always been one too for like Demon wants to do a raid train. Him and SP want to do a raid train for the tavern. Totally for it. And I want to make sure it goes as well as they hope. And I want to do everything in my power to help them, because that's the whole point of being human, is to raise each other up, not to put each other down. And a lot of people get that concept mixed, like, oh, hey, I got famous, or hey, I got money, and the greed goes straight to their head, and it's like, no, it's not how that works. Like, give back. That's why a lot of times whenever I do earn money from Twitch, a lot of it is actually refunded into bits, and I use the bits and I spread the love with everybody that I follow and whatnot. They're also streamers or even upcoming streamers to be like, oh hey, here's some bits to help you earn a little extra money. Like I gotta pull on Twitch's ear or a bit on the higher side, like I would love to fucking have ads populate on my channel. That's not happening. And like Demon even looked up, he's like, no dude, like your region gets ads. So if they go and use that card on you again, tell them you know better. And that was what I was too various. Well, the last like couple of weeks, I haven't been that various on games. I'm actually trying to complete games that I've started. And that's it. So they can't like pull things out there as like, oh, textbook answer. Oh yeah, and the thing is, we all strive to leave some kind of
What you
legacy
doing, Charlie?
behind, whether that is, everyone knows me for singing, everyone knows me for art, everyone knows me for streaming. So whatever it is that people remember me by, that's my legacy. And I always think, like, I try to aim, long term. So for me, if I ever have kids,
I have to
want
say, Hunter,
to leave them
you do
something.
not disappoint.
Now I'm not gonna
All I
be
did was
rich
show
to
up.
where it's like, hey,
Nah, you done more than
here's
show
my money.
up.
Go have
You
fun.
showed
No,
me the
I'm
way.
gonna make them work for it. But yet, I'm not gonna let them have no safety net. So failing, they say,
Say the
is
same about you,
the
Daywalker.
mother to success.
I feel I have learned much from you.
Because you're
Happy to
never going
assist.
to have all the answers right
I'll be
away,
honest.
which is
When Nico
true.
You
first
can
busted
do
me
it!
out,
You can do it! You can do it!
I might have to hunt the hunter.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
That everyone tends to forget that it's okay to fail. But on the same notion, if you utterly fail, sometimes that can be a huge motivator killer. And that just ends up...
Wait.
And that just ends
You were
up
planning
just,
on hunting me?
hurting people. Whereas,
It's
like,
what I
if
do
you
when
do it
something
just right,
inhuman walks into a
you
room.
can motivate people
Almost instinct.
to help.
But
That
sometimes
looks like
our
one of those, like, for me,
instincts
like, sit
are
there,
wrong.
I didn't have the knowledge.
And
I'm
in
like,
this
"Oh, the
case,
last call, my
it's
streamer
you.
friend." Everybody that's like
Just
friend
wanted
of
to let you
mine,
know,
contact
I'll
list,
always have your back,
nobody
Hunter,
can provide
no
me the
matter
answer.
what. Now, let's go
I
kick
try my
some
best to go
Lilin
look
ass.
it up. Now, I know
After
I'm
you,
lazy.
Blade.
I'm a programmer, for crying out loud. We program things to do things for us. How we are. Everyone does. I think once Halloween's done, the maniacal laugh will probably go away. But how's your party going there, Demon? Going well, hopefully. Appreciate you popping in real quick. I know you said you're trying to float around. Share the love.
You ever
Ooh,
notice
hey,
how
Wanda.
pop
How you
culture
doing,
never gets
girl?
witches right?
Hey, look, she wearing.
I do not know if you
you know,
noticed,
sexy
but I am
over
not
here.
exactly an expert on pop culture, Wanda.
I know I have. There are old, outdated tropes of witches flying around on broomsticks,
So he's
turning
bringing that
children
demon
into
energy
mice
so that way he
with
can sit there and be like,
potion-laced chocolate,
you're
using glamours to
trying
change
to
the
bring it
color
down
of our hair.
real low.
Real witches don't just wiggle their
I need
nose
some
and get the
energy,
dishes to
speaking
do
of-
themselves.
Ah.
Real magic comes with a price, and real witches end up paying it.
That
It's not
sucks.
all
I'm sorry to
magic
hear that, brother.
wands and midnight margaritas.
But you being over there though, did you at least accomplish whatever the particular goals? I know you were trying to help your girlfriend set up and whatnot. Oh yeah, it was too much. They're like, bad, bad, bad. That's good. I know that can
Have you ever considered teaching these filmmakers a
I
lesson?
don't know. See, like for me, I've always been a
What,
simple
like
snake.
casting
so
a spell on them?
yeah, kind of like I would
Well,
say
I
a
was
lone wolf,
thinking
but a
more of
lone
a
snake
hex.
sounds better.
I'm pretty sure that's a waste of my energy.
But hopefully, at least, because I know you said there
Are
was
there any
a
depictions
purpose
of witches
for it.
you
Hopefully
do
the
like?
Purpose was
Just
met
the
before
ones
you
that
were,
have cats as
given home.
familiars.
I
Reminds
feel like
me
that's
of
everybody's
Agatha and
hardest
Ebony.
thing. It's either the dad. It's at least one parent, and it's either the mom or the dad. It depends on which one's more the hard ass when they need to be, obviously. But
Bunazua.
hopefully, everything went well with setup. Everything, while you were there was fantastic. Again, I do like for what it's worth. I'm sorry you did go home early. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Especially in a bikini. They need to be taking up some of these heroes in video games, which I don't like. Don't get me wrong, I'm a guy, I like it, but at the same time, as a developer, I'm like, really? Why? Now all I'm gonna hear is, oh, you sexualize women. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, this is what society wanted. This is what sells games. But hey, at least you got to see me in partial costume. I had this thing on, I had a hat, glasses, gloves on, but the hat, glasses, and gloves had to come off because it's kind of hard to see and play in. But yeah, for parties, I was never one for partying. Like, my mom wanted me to hang out with her at the bar. Appreciate it. It's supposed to be a Alucard from the Helsing anime. I know a lot of
So,
people
how's the whole
probably
saving the
wouldn't
world
guess
thing
this, so I
going?
figured, you know what, I've been live 3 hours now. It's time to just swap it up. I just wish I had longer hair.
This is some of my best work.
Because he's got like really long hair. I feel that's more PC than anything. on that comment. Get that. And I'm probably breaking it down. Oh, we get Blades challenge now, so we'll do Blade real quick. But fuck, now I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, I never was one for partying. I'd rather go ahead and stay home as much as possible. I'd rather enjoy time with family, enjoy time. Like, if I had a girl, I'd rather stay in. Like, if we were having date night, the way my computer is set up, like right now, this is monitor 1, monitor 2. TV's over here that I'm playing the video game off of. And my bed is right there, / futon. I will prop that bitch up. We can sit there and cuddle and watch TV all night long. Will not bother me. We can play Magic, The Gathering. We can play card games. Like, I'll bring a better, like, a fucking fold-out table. Well, I have my room spacious for a reason. Oh yeah, and usually it's trying to get people to like interact with you and not think you're a weirdo is always the hardest thing, I think, too, on a lot of games. But yeah, those that came in, I do have new emotes. I have a alert emote finally. I have a raid emote. If you sub, there will be the Halloween ones for this Halloween. I do have a happy snake jumping out of Sakura petals. But, alright, so, for this to win, I have to defeat all these guys. I gotta mainly beat up this guy. I got to apply bleed. I am definitely antisocial. But, like, when I'm with, like, people that enjoy my company, like, when it comes to being talking with people, like, I hung out with Demon. Like, I tend to, like, vibe better with other anti-social people. I think mainly because I'm a nerd. I play D&D. I'm a geek. But I think growing up through school, everyone came to me to chit-chat. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, no, I'm still stuck on the, like, certain people are cool as fuck to hang out with, you know, streaming and whatnot. I can get it, I think it breaks the shell, and me serving allowed me to break more of my shell. Now I know what I'm worth and whatnot, and yeah. Trust is definitely a big thing. And, like, with me, I feel like trust and respect go hand in hand. If I can't, like, if you can't give me respect, don't bother asking me to trust you. It won't happen. If you trust me, you're not necessarily going to give me respect. If you do something stupid, like, I trust you to do something, now it's like, nah. But you can earn my respect and trust, you know, intertwined. Yeah, right, chain 2, 1, 2. I've done these once. Had to go on the internet to fucking figure some of them out because I did them too often. But now it's okay, cool. I might not have needed to play the one card right away to kill off the guy. I should have kept him, used his blood points. I definitely think it's this. Alright, too easy there, Demon. That's so my buddy Damien Allfather, he ended up meeting his wife through Call of Duty. He's like fucking magic to her, and it ended up they got past the, I guess, the awkward phase of that, and they started talking, and when they talked, it was like, oh shit, I actually like you, and I find you hilarious. Oh shit. It ended up being something like that. Oh, I might have to play this first before applying Quick Strike. So, stay well. I know you're supposed to stack up, bleed. Target's damage is turn. +5 damage. Target has bleed plus. I know I have to take him out because I need the making bleed effect. But I need to apply bleed because this card's useless without bleed. And I know I need to stack. Oh, I think that's where I fucked up. Sometimes. I think in certain games, some people just have that weird shenanigans. Like, I've tried getting with people, but I don't know, I guess I'm just a weird guy no one likes. Like, I stopped looking, I stopped doing dating sites and whatnot, I stopped looking for people out there. But it's gonna happen when it happens, I get that, so it's like, not just in case some of y'all aren't figuring we do all the time. Here are my emotes. Drop them. There's a few things too I'm also planning on doing soon, which is I want to apply emote wall. So like off this side, or maybe the whole screen. You guys drop the emotes, it just does the whole bouncing around effect. Everybody together. Things like in a certain section.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Where I fucked up was like,
you can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Yeah, I didn't remember how much that for the so it's definitely 8. Now I got that Galver, which is essentially a silver made boomerang. with a double blade. That was the other thing too. Like I was looking to try to do is getting into. Yeah, it's just a some would be like you have to build up the certain things. Then it's like, hey, get this. Now use it to compile. And now we have that card now. We have his new skin, Midnight Sun's outfit. Some of it takes me a moment to remember. Then there's a couple I was doing, and I was like when I first did this, I was dancing around the solution. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. No. I don't know why, like, with some people, they have the audacity to, like, invite me to shit. It's like, text me first, and go from there. Yeah, it's supposed to, so it's a challenge. To, get him his outfit, I had to do the Midnight Suns challenge. I'm not a big fan of it, only because I feel like it's a lazier variant of this one. But now we have his card. And the other thing is, like, I have to eventually do all of theirs. So like I got Storm and hers. I was trying to pick a certain color for her. Who do hers? I don't have Venoms. Like right now it's locked. I have to do the Midnight's challenge in the armory to get his. And in order to do it, you have to do like a plausible variant to solve it, which kind of sucks. A Web Slinger. Up that. That one in. But yeah, I want to get better transitions for my page. You know, when I go from scene to scene, like I can do like the ones that OBS has, which is like the fade, but I don't know, they don't feel right all out. I think they have all out. Yep. KO, draw a card. Target is targeting. Ugh. Pardon me. And no waste. Heroic. And you're the only hero that gets like a shit ton of cards. Now, trying to get out of the light balance. Alright. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, I got you. Okay, I thought you were going to eat and quick go, which I was like, I totally get. I do the same thing. But alright. If you're still here there, Demon, are you planning then on streaming tomorrow? I can't remember which. I know you usually do an off day, I thought, on the weekends, but I could be wrong. Getting really mad at this phone is not vibrating and it's right next to me. Yeah, I thought you usually took. I thought you took off. I know you usually try to get as many days as you can to stream, but I couldn't remember if you took off during the weekend, like a day in the weekend, or not. I know I usually don't stream on Saturdays and Mondays.
Nice to
I
get some
may
fresh
change
air.
that,
Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
And maybe just do it like a Monday, Tuesday, not stream, and then stream Saturday, but or interchange certain weekends where it's I'm off one Saturday because I'm doing Dungeons and Dragons IRL, and then that Tuesday I'll stream. That way I can, you know, on and off have, you know, openings and whatnot. Pardon me. Checking people. Also did finally make a raid message. And I am doing the message. I was like, how does everyone put, you know, their emotes? Then I realized, oh, you just highlight the name of it and throw it in. I was like, that makes sense. Ooh, cookies and milk. Ooh, with scandalous. Dude, if it was $1 million, you sharing the million? Don't worry, I only want like 60K. Some of it's going to go for me making that, you know, a shop so we can make money and I can give you back to you in interest. Some of it's to fix up my house. There's some portions, you know, finish up my room a bit. I want to convert my garage. Pay off some debts, you know, small things, you know, nothing too big, nothing too grandeur. Who do I want to tally-ho with? You know, we'll fight Venom. Luckily, the sparring thing is just a quick, like, photo, which is nice.
Ready for more?
Boost up some skills. Go.
Do your thing.
But yeah, I finally got a raid message.
Just like you wanted.
So that way, like, what I'll do is I'll exclamation mark do the command, because I have it as just a broadcaster, and I'll make it so that way everyone can just copy the message, and then when we go raid, we all can use that message. We don't need. I think I have all the skill cards possible. I already have a lot of the
Hey there.
trophies for this game. Trying to remember which one.
Feeling good today, girl?
How am I trying to like think it and hurt my brain? I was trying to figure out why I got these websites the invite. Okay, yeah, I'm missing 3. Oh, give it. See, I should already have this, but I guess I didn't want to count it. Modify 5 missions with Web Whisper. This should be done, I would think. Done 4 enemies with Storm's ability to synchronize. That one was difficult. But these are from the DLC. So I have base game 100%. But you know, because those came out when I was finishing.
Do not transform on me now.
I only play Fortnite with people. Playing by myself is, unless it's like Save the World, and like say I was playing with someone who was also playing like Save the World variation, and I'll play that by myself for a little bit longer, but I generally only play that with like friends. And the only reason why is because
Good day, Hunter.
I tend to get irritated
Hey there.
with how some of the games are
That's
set
my
up, and
favorite
then like
hunter.
the store. Oh, for sure. So that was the point I was trying to have at least in my server, for a lot of us, you know, because a lot of us share different servers. Doing it in a way that everyone can, you know, hop in and whatnot. I know Queen plays a lot of Fortnite. If it's like one of those days where I can offshoot my sleep schedule to like either wake up early and stream a little, at least earlier for my end of the universe. Not knowing exactly where
If an
what
experiment is dangerous.
you know aspect of time you
pick me up?
consider your time zone. Chance that. But trying to, adapt, make sure everyone's on the same time frame would be cool.
What's up, Sunshine?
Y'all are just okay. Any new chest open up? And okay. Fast travel. Gotcha. Honestly, a lot of like the multiplayer games, I wouldn't say a lot of the people that I know now, pure accident, like happy pure accidents, but a lot of them would ended up being like, I played with my usual friends, then became, okay, we go play with other people, and those other people's, branched to everyone else, and then those that I usually stick with ended up digging a wedge, so to speak. Now I'm more like got my own clique of people, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh shit, I forgot I had keys. Open over here. But yeah, I wouldn't mind, even if it's not even a day I stream, but just playing just to play. But yeah, I was like, Queen wants to, ooh, she nuked you. Said, you know what, you can take your feelings and I'll just nuke them away. JK. Yeah, I don't mind playing with people. I really don't. I feel it brings like a community together better. But yeah, that was like my point in making the server, was like for the hangout thing, to like go, hey, anyone want to play these games that I have access to? Like, I know my sister's in the, I don't remember this being like this.
Zack must not be listening today. Hippus does not seem to agree. Autumn
There's
thinks
supposed to be something there.
otherwise.
That's okay. And oh, I bet probably one of those good chuckle laughs too. Yeah, like a lot of the people in the server, a good handful of them are streamers, a good handful of them are just go-lucky gamers that just want to hang out, have fun.
What's up, Hunter?
Which is like why I like communities. Like, not all of us have to be streamers. Not all of us, have to do a lot of things. I mean, you like who you like. Like, I know SP's all about fucking Spooderman. And, like, I don't mind him, honestly. I feel like a lot of people tend to, rotate around the idea of Spider-Man, tend to like the more of the whimsical variation of him. I did like this was more dope. Look at that. Don't need. I'm gonna go upgrade that card real quick. But yeah, I tend to, a lot of people who tend to
Back again.
generally rotate around Spider-Man tend to revolve around someone who's whimsical,
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
has a good balance and perception of life. Because even if you read the comics, he always holds back. Yeah, I mean everyone's always biased to a degree. Like, I'm super biased. Once I found the one comic strip I like with certain heroes, I'm like, nope, no one's gonna tear me away from this. And for me, I don't know, I feel more comfortable. Like, I like the comic book series. It's called Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe, and he literally goes on a rampage and just completely wrecks house with a lot of heroes. and he essentially causes a lot of villains and heroes to go crazy because they're like, Deadpool no longer just hears the many voices in his head. It's one voice, and all it tells him to do is kill. And it's kill all of the heroes, all the villains, essentially purge the entire Marvel franchise. Appreciate you, Dan. What am I bringing back? And like I don't know. For me, I always like Venom better. I guess. You know, the anti-hero going. I think it's not necessarily like, you know, Eddie Brock. It's oh no. I don't know, and some of the variations, I like the more basic. I like Spectacular Spider-Man. I like the Amazing Spider-Mans. I just, when they try to make it like, here's the hip hop pop shit, this is like him at his prime. Nah, I'll be good with the old style.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Humane.
As they say.
That causes 242 damage. Okay.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Do not stand a chance.
That's the one that Disney, right? Disney made.
Impressive.
Hey, if that's your go-to character, I ain't gonna take him away from you.
Prepare to die.
Interesting tactic.
I brought him right back to the beginning.
A moment. A gift from ancient traditions.
A Venom range combo? Not just to kill you.
Oh my.
Yeah. Where's the cat? Thanks, baby. I've seen a recent post for that guy. I'm like, man.
Leave some for the rest of us.
One card. The first one was my favorite.
It is our turn.
Going after Strange, he's a good spot. Going after Venom. Damn, that's 6 moves, but that's all. Progress your characters,
You've made a grave mistake.
So it gives them more health, it gives them a better like thought process, which can bite you in
I am still the prize.
truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
A quick bite.
Definitely a problem. He's got a skill is called Ravenous. Every move uses Ravenous, and if I'm not careful, I will lose like the output damage for him if I don't do it right.
Let's give it a go.
Because this is supposed to be
just what this
Lilith,
battle requires.
Fallen Venom, so like Lilith, demon, mother of demons.
This won't end well for you.
Comes in and takes over.
I am a sorcerer supreme.
Going after. I think I can only play. What I'm trying to do right now is, yeah, pretty fucking much.
Won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Boy. Oh, I can use the topical. If you do it right, and you have to bring the right heroes, yeah, they can easily get destroyed. Like, look at that ass on him. Look at that cheeks on Venom. And we got a booty. Here. Unfortunately,
I saw a move like that.
Skills to lower the hurt. Lessen the hurt. Now I'm gonna bring in more minions.
They haven't given up yet.
It gives me an extra card to play this game.
Let's begin. Watch and learn, friends. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Boost of damage.
We pick you.
In certain ones, yeah, when it's really done well, and then it goes like, hold off with that.
Let me
I
show
could have had
you
him hit
the
the
way.
fucking little barrel, that's fine.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair
Don't
warning.
need this.
This will be.
And a powerful wizard. Impressive.
think I was gonna be able to quit the board. That was just the extra bonus.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Yeah, so like over here I can change its difficulty. So I got, this is like the easiest one. Normal. I selected it. Being heroic too. Yeah, you got story. Health is at quarter. Your offensive powers at -33. Get no bonuses for XP or mission gloss bonus. Just gloss. You can constantly bring your heroes back to life. You only get 2. Once you hit heroic, it's only 1, and then as you go up more and more, it's harder and harder to defeat more and more. This one's no revives. It's ultimate 3. I could pick ultimate 4. Or ultimate 1. I have to do so many missions. If only that's how that works. Wish it was. My problem is right now, trying to get the better cards to build up shenanigans. I mean, the Abbey's got lots of, like, they're explorer right now. So, like, each room has a hero. So, like, this one's empty. Wolverine, you got Magic, Scarlet Witch, Nico, Spider-Man, Rain, Captain, Ghost Rider, nobody. This leads to the Bell, nobody. Storm, nobody. Marvel, Morbius, Venom, Iron Man, Blade, Deadpool, nobody. Like, there's room for more heroes. They just stopped doing stuff for the game. And I'm like, great game. Granted, it came out during like Christmas time, which came out during this time of year, but small details. Blue or gray chest to open doesn't require a key now. Oh, I said X on that. We got Blade Storm, Nico.
Don't ask
Train,
me how
Freddy
many
the
times
One
Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Haven't gotten.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the
yet.
Hunter?
Storm's already maxed out.
Feeling good today, girl? Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, I figured it was like the best to go for, being that your character's supposed to be the mother of, you're the kid of Lilith, birth-wise. Everyone else is crafted into like children. So it's like, oh, fitting. And I do the band to like kind of like suppress the horns kind of idea. I was trying to get whimsical with it.
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
Meditate.
Can I tell you a shameful secret?
Always.
To be certain of nothing is... it's exhilarating.
You will need to elaborate.
Since the beginning of this crisis, my predictions have all been skewed.
Well, yeah.
Possibilities never play out as they seem.
Impressive.
I also was
you learned to roll with the punches.
At first,
I can.
I wasn't gonna play this.
I was like a
I was like, I'd
schoolboy
rather
with the answers
play a
to
game
every possible
than
test.
sit here like on the
At times
computer
just
trying
as
to craft
obnoxious.
stuff. Because the only other thing I would have done would have been me like stream would have been literally me sitting there trying to help
to consider a plan from
convert
all
more
angles
of
instead
Marvel
of presenting
into
steps for
D&D
completion.
statistics
How does Tony
and
put
mechanics.
Ah, yes.
And there's just so
I'm
much I haven't
winging
like. I wanted to pick a couple friends' brains out for that to help out with it. Like, I have a lot for it. Have a good basis. Yeah. So, like, Marvel has their own tabletop. This is their play test one style of a tabletop RPG, but it's kind of hard to understand because it's like. It's
Congratulations.
Kind of like playing a video game. They took
For
tabletop and then
what,
added a video game
exactly?
style to it, and it
You
doesn't
now
really,
comprehend
like,
how
reading it didn't
everyone
really
but
work
you
for me.
experiences life.
So I was like, let me use D&D mechanics.
Yes. I
So
wasn't
right now,
born Sorcerer Supreme.
I have.
I recall how it was.
Sounds
10
like you
pages set
forgot.
for it.
That's
I got
the
most of the
shameful
classes set
portion
up.
of the
I
secret.
just got to add their actions
When it came to
and
planning for the
whatnot
future,
into
I
it.
divided the world
Maybe
into
a little bit more of a
myself and the rest
more
of
brief of the more of a
Yikes.
description for
Yikes,
classes.
indeed.
How I want the health points
It
set
took
up.
all
If I
this
should
for me to
adapt their
realize.
proficiencies.
But I'm
If I
thankful
should
I
do
did.
what should I do for modifiers, passive skills. If I want to do I was thinking of doing a PowerPoints thing. Yeah, so I have a lot of pages for it. So I have the classes page, I have actions, bonus actions that would be either more generalized, and I have each one specialized. I have origins and backgrounds that might help play with things, reactions, passive skills. So I have all the pages set up and whatnot. It's just whether or not it's going to be like I don't know everything about comics. I read the certain ones I did, and I fell more into like the Dark Horse comic set stuff. So like Hellboy, Spawn. Those were more things I gravity towards. I gravity towards. Boxing. No. Here it is.
Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Should be done now. Oh, you at? Left. Whoa, hey you. Oh, appreciate the raid there, Damien. He was lurking earlier. Yeah, they don't touch too much. I was trying to keep this more as a comic book accurate. And speaking of Damien, he was the one actually I was going to bounce a few ideas off of with him. And it's just one of those, I got to sit down. I have a laptop. I want to get it charged up. I haven't used it in a while, so I know the battery's dead in it. But I want to charge it up. And then that way I could just take that over to his place and be like, hey, here are my ideas that I have. Let's bounce some more ideas to get this rolling. And I was like, ooh, that would be like, I want to like, that's cool. Like, that's kind of where I was going with this initially. But it's just one of those things I have to sit down and chat with him more. And that's what I also was trying to push doing it on stream of like setting it up and whatnot was to sit there and be like, hey, anyone else who's a comic book nerd wants to fucking make their 2 cents in it would work out perfectly. But it is what it is. But how did stream go there, Damien? I know Panda was on earlier, Fire Panda was on earlier, but I didn't realize she was on because I didn't see her post anything or even say anything. You're at 13. Yeah. You're at 10. Levels. Oh, fuzzy. Oh, good. Something I'm smelling. The weather. Up there now. I need Venom and Spider-Man to. Oh, and Morbius to pick up. The people from fucking Spider-Man, cool. Wanted to pick up. think before I do Wanda's mission, I'm gonna. Oh, and in Marvel, definitely pick up a lot of these guys that are low on my hero shenanigan. That's where we're pretty. Oh, the activity. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like my story writing for my homebrew campaigns, trying to take time to type them up and whatnot, and do what I think is gonna work. Hey, you hopefully get yourself a great rest and hopefully learn something from class. But yeah, appreciate you being here, Bebop. Appreciate you joining the Discord and whatnot.
So,
Might have to pick your brain to figure out what your major is and whatnot. Probably remind me next time. Oh, I see, because it was the pet to the last game.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place.
How's it going, boss? Where did you find this? This is some of my best work. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Yuri? The Quick? You still here there? Oh, I already showed you my Deny Damien. Right now, check. I guess I have up.
A task for us?
I've never made anything quite like this before. This is truly something special. I'm here if you need me.
I acknowledge. Here.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
Even a sorceress.
All right then.
Yep, so now I'm done. Marvel, Ghost Rider, Iron Man, Morbius, Spider-Man, Venom, and Wolverine. Level-wise, I need Storm, Spider-Man, Nico, Magic, Iron Man, Marvel, Strange, Captain, Lee. I mean, I could probably easily just run through the threat room, honestly. Probably do that.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny
Grab everything I
Deadpools
can
or a
do
single
before the
giant one?
talking, before we go and go into story, whatever. We'll level up our guys. That way, level is not an issue.
Hello.
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Eddie again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I fail to see what is amusing about any of that.
Oh, I don't mean funny, haha. I mean funny in a friend and mentor going insane after becoming molecularly fused to a set of titanium tentacles and trying to throw me off a building type way.
Wait, that really happened?
Oh yeah. Right around the time my best friend's dad became a goblin and tried to blow up my dorm room with an exploding pumpkin.
I see.
Of course, that was before I fought the guy who was just bees. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Bye.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Hunter?
Yeah, we're gonna level up our guys now. Three heroes. Tiger Sons. Slow it, so we keep going. We're out.
Time for a quick test run.
Is that the whole gang? Here's one for ya. Awesome.
This is what you're good for.
When do the rest of us get power?
This should be good.
That wasn't bad.
Can't generate enough. Food.
Let me help.
Back me up here.
I guess we are basically professionals. This should
Maybe you should teach me that one. It's over for you. Your mother. Let's do this.
up the effort. Get it done any way we know how.
Never seen that before.
That'll work.
How many times is that now?
Starting to get on my nerves.
Payback's gonna be fun. I may be immortal, but I'm not immortal. Should get the blood pumping. Watch me. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Play console.
Good one.
I'm sitting. This should help a little.
I'll give it a whirl.
That's a neat trick.
Hope this helps.
Appreciate it.
Let's try this. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Let's do it. Here we go. Sure, why not? This shouldn't take long. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. This should be good. Don't mind if I do. Uncle Tony's got your back.
Hey, thanks.
Here, take this.
Glad you got my back.
Got my attention already.
They must really want to piss me off. Got one down here. Kinda doesn't know when to quit. Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker.
Right back in it.
This is the only way we know how. Ought to improve the odds. I'm saving this for a special occasion.
Looks like you got your programming dialed in just right.
Would level them up, but I guess not.
Here it comes. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Here we go. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Fair enough.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Here we go.
It would pick the one that
I
has
think you got him.
stupid fucking.
Whatever works.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
The rest is
Don't sleep on Tony out here.
knocking down health.
Sure, why not?
Down.
They don't all have to be pretty. That'll work.
That's one hell of a move.
gonna be good.
I've always wanted to try that.
Never seen that before.
You asked for Stop coming back and this won't happen.
I'm shifting my energy to the room. They won't know what hit them. Let's do it. Precisely what I needed.
Here you go.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Lucky shot.
Oh, because technically 25 is the highest. So I goofed up.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here.
I must be the popular one today. Interesting tactic.
This could prove powerful.
I saw something just like that in Las Vegas. Tony took me.
It's the best I can do now. More dangerous than ever. More than enough.
That's some move.
Other versus connected level. Yes.
Some more order on
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Still draw breath.
Engaging.
There we go. Starting to figure these guys out a little easier.
Whatever works for you.
Let's give it a go. I wouldn't get up if I were you. By the will of the earth. Let me show you the way.
Requires 2.
Ready? Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
You're making me angry.
I won't be dispatched. That is.
You're not going to wear me down. Fight's about to get bigger. I needed a good workout.
Transcendent.
This will have to be.
That was really something. Follow my lead. This should aid me in my fight.
Nice work.
You should have that examined at some point. This won't and burn, my friends.
Fine for now.
They keep coming for me.
I won't forget that.
We are not done yet.
I may require some assistance here. Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful. A moment of preparation.
That will do. I am.
That's the spirit.
Here we go. Don't bother getting up. Let's settle this. Just the boost I needed.
Let's try this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Why, look any different to you?
Impressive.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
should team up more often.
You made your choice.
I'm feeling stronger already.
Oh, a free card.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. They all want a piece of the Spider-Man.
I call to the element.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Whatever gets the job done. Nice move, bub.
This one's for you. Nice. Let's do this. Ready?
See, that wasn't so hard.
like it's up.
Gets on the ugly one. You looking at me?
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Let's go! At least you get to take a nap.
You don't want to get up.
Take that! I'm going for it!
Bad luck.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Not looking good.
Oh, this should be good.
Use the environment to bring down this one. I think he'd be without
Cute trick.
Sure, just do whatever the last guy did. Guess we're not done. Ready to do this thing? The sky is the limit. Should come in handy.
to the sky.
But effective.
Let me light your way.
It's good to have friends.
There will be no escape.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Here we go again. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Exercise. I'm on. Right, feeling it. Oh, this should be good. This one's for you. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Okay, that was awesome. Like it's up to me.
That must have taken practice.
Here's my guys.
Fresh meat coming in.
Looks like they all had the same idea. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
The elements bow to Are you prepared?
Whatever gets the job done.
Face your end.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Can you feel it in the air? Ooh, I like it! Ooh, I like it!
Done waiting. Still want a piece?
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Nice move, bub.
We've got it!
Who needs practice?
The forces of nature conspire against
Crude, but effective.
Okay, that was awesome. My power is yours.
I owe you a cola.
It was your mistake in coming here.
Okay. You can only get cap and range up higher. So it's prestige levels, level, close to 25. Up there. It The 25 guys aren't going to go anywhere because it's 25's cap. Everyone else is just extra. Story mission.
Hey, Hunter.
Check for. Yes. Stay story mission, but. Spider-Man. Go and get him. Out. Save my intel. Me. Not through Iron Man. I know
Hydra forces in this area are causing
all
trouble.
my characters
Let's
that,
take them
be at a
down.
certain level
Got it all planned out.
when going up against.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
That will not be a problem. Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, this should be good.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Come on. Nice. Let's do this. Come on.
Never tried that before.
To get the truck damaged enough.
Try this on for size. I gotta move
We
the
will
character
not
away
fail.
from their spots. Like, cool now. Get the dog.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
This should be good. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain too?
I'm for sure gonna like blast Jason.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Good one!
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Never forsake her. As she commands.
That won't slow me down.
Not cave my guy and stay in the fucking
Can someone feel a breeze?
by the portal.
Is that a call for reinforcements?
Do I look like I'm running?
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still can.
This shouldn't take long. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Take that! Come at me!
We cannot be turned back.
It's all coming back to me.
I had the bandana.
The light is on our side.
Thanks.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
Every little bit helps.
Turns done.
Move back. Feel her.
upper hand for now.
I'm not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Here we go!
Let's try this one.
You must have a really good programmer.
That'll work. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Now that was something.
Exactly.
Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do.
Looks like it's up to me.
Should come in handy.
I still don't like your chances.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
I'm afraid we might not make it back from this one.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Okay, we got that done. Got a couple of heroes level up to 25. Or the prestige level. One. Halfway through 25, just about. Now we gotta worry about Storm, Train, and Captain America. Which, that really wouldn't be too hard. Got one chest out in the distance. Little, Train to do his challenge. I do that. Once we orbs, that will be.
How can I help?
Next morning thing, and we'll set up.
Something they don't tell you about leadership.
Get back into
all
another
the
mission.
paperwork.
Hurry up. That side.
Hello.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
We have Storm. Real quest for me is
Hunter, hello.
Is Venom's webby thingy. Change it. Which wait a on. I just wish 5. I got like 1 left. and I wish this would tell me out of this how many times have they done it, so I can aim to try to figure that out. Isn't it? Not enough space is the thing. Alright. Up to train. So we can go do
When you and I
his,
last stood here,
challenge.
we felt the transmigration of life essences leaving via the conduit that lies within the Abbey.
I recall. You referred to the Abbey as a waypoint.
Indeed, it is a place of respite, where weary souls may join together and reforge themselves anew, before the next step in their journey.
If lesser life essences may find their paths here, then what about us as greater essences?
I cannot speak for you, but speaking with you has opened my eyes. If not for the energies that permeate the Abbey, I would have been lost after the Sanctum fell. I would have been lost without you.
We will only fail if we try to stop the prophecy alone.
With such uncertainty ahead, whether we succeed or fail, I am glad to have met you, Hunter. Our destinies may not be as set in stone as we sometimes believe. Tell me, what do you believe is your fate?
My destiny is to destroy the Darkhold. It cannot be unwritten, and it is not a good read, as Robbie would say, so I must remove it from this world.
I hoped we might avoid that scenario, but yes, I believe you are correct. Like all great grimoires, it contains powerful knowledge. And that is neither inherently good or wicked. But it is far too dangerous to exist in this world. Your uncertainties echoed my own, but allow me to help you as you helped restore my faith in myself. If a Sorcerer Supreme can fail at his duty and awaken to find new purpose, then perhaps the Darkhold, Chthon, Lilith are but veils that must be lifted from our eyes. Our destiny is never written by others who exist in this world, only by ourselves. I sense, perhaps, that the auspicious transmigration of life essences was a sign that our destinies may yet still change. Whatever comes for us, know that I stand by your side, no matter what.
Hey, Hunter. I want to thank you for giving me such a long leash while I investigated this new breed of vampires.
I could not have stopped you if I tried.
Maybe you're right. But about that, I'm actually putting a pause on the investigation.
Really? You were so excited.
Yeah, it probably seemed that way. Look, I know I have a talent for finding compelling stories that others too often overlook. But deep down, I often feel like I have no idea what I'm doing.
You are not alone in that.
I appreciate that, Hunter. Fact remains that I rarely know which story I'm chasing until I've spent days, sometimes weeks, running after it. And even then, sometimes there is no story. I should have listened to you earlier. It saved a lot of time. Now, I need a break. I'm now 100% focused on defeating Lilith. Dracula's new breed mystery can wait.
Of course. Whatever you think is best.
Thanks for being understanding, Hunter. Hopefully, someday, I can fill you in on all the details.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
That done. Have one.
I guess I could show you a couple of...
8 heroism.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. See you around.
Well, looky who it is.
Hunter.
Salutations.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals, how exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
Where did you pick up such a gift?
In Limbo, duh.
I was hoping for more specifics.
I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Bye. Hunter?
Time to take it to the next level. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Peace.
Okay, Armin's I got 5 left. Let's get him with quick and a compliment if I get that way. Robbie, I'm sorry, Ghost Rider, Marvel, Morbius, Spidey, and Venom, along with Scarlet. Everyone else up there. We'll go ahead and click daily task here. Wrong button. You're all my guys at the bottom of the rung.
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this.
And now I go
They don't seem to be our match today. The elements bow to me.
Or would you?
Good enough.
Why would you put yourself in?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Are you prepared?
That was really something.
Brace yourself.
Together with me!
Nailed it. Hope they're ready.
That's the spirit.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That's some move.
Anything for a friend.
I won't forget this.
I hope you've learned your lesson. Engaging!
Now I got left.
Roger.
Interesting tactic.
Next time, I won't hold back. A target confirmed. You brought this on yourself. Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
Prepare yourself. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
They're not going to like this.
They aren't like the others. They seem to feel nothing.
Let's try this.
Nice work.
I will show you true power.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
Face your end.
I think you got him.
There will be no escape.
Allow someone where they're an area effective, like one character to beat up one guy. You know, pretty decent at crowd control and throwing people around. The ultimate's only one. It makes sense. Why would you like lower that?
Watch. This won't end well for you. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Still?
Let's give them this should aid me in my fight.
Fight's about to get bigger.
Perfect.
This may be a fate worse than death.
Watch closely.
That's gonna leave a mark. What was that?
Impressive.
Here we go. What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer. I'm going. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Let's settle this. That's the stuff. Still looking at me.
This is what you came for. The end comes for us all eventually. Look to the skies.
That was really something. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Do I look a bit younger to you? Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Cap just needs like a card play. I could throw him into a mission and probably be done. Or a handful of cards, I'd probably 2 to 3. Done. And done. The only one that's gonna be weird is gonna be Hulk, but he'll be the one I have to get through. Yeah, 16. Eight. 5. A lot of get done this stream. So hopefully in the future it's just gonna be back to back. Mission after mission, complete the game, go through ink, everything. Best.
Yep. My glutes are still tight.
That's right here. Check out Range's appearance. Professor look. Dark Hearts. Yeah, he's got the hood up. The defenders look for now. I'm gonna go save. Well, beforehand, let's actually is catalog. That. Okay, well. honestly, I don't need storms. Because Deadpool, random. Take that and freckles tie with her. He's got. These ones just need a copy. Merge them. Down. Alright, now that we've set those up for success for later, we will save. Find go to. Out real quick. Everything on the charger. Alright. Appreciate everyone being here on Halloween. Appreciate all you cool cats being here, being awesome, supporting. I appreciate the follows, chatting, the raid, everyone just having a good time. As a belated happy Halloween. Gaming Snake, which is I, to y'all. Hopefully your days were great, your nights even better. As Alucard, walking in the pale moonlight. Button. I haven't sat there and read. Like I have once I have actually have a amount of people. I don't remember which people actually. Do lockdown protocol. Miss Mirror, doing that. Halloween with her. Hopefully you like the content. Pretty cool cat. Do a lot of collabs with a lot of her friends, so go show her support. I shall catch you guys next time, which is Sunday. Don't know what we're doing yet. Maybe some D&D. I want to hope to actually get a channel or a schedule posted and go from there. Hopefully get all that done tomorrow or technically later today and post it in at least my Discord. If you're not in it, hit that one in the about page and I'll see you guys there and for all the updates and whatnot. Until then, be cool, be safe, and as always, have a fun one.